And very shortly... And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's France, and they take on Norway.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Adrien Rabiot starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Berge. On to Haaland. Credit to them for winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, considering the form book, Stuart, Kylian Mbappe has got to be taken seriously here.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oh, he's given us away. Long way out. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well read to ease the pressure. Martin Ødegaard. Committed challenge. He has teammates around him. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Succeeded in keeping it in play.
Well, what a good save that was. France really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Good up to pass. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Brilliant piece of skill. Electing to shoot. A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Berge. Patrick Berg. That's a good-looking ball. Given away by Rabiot. Can he find the net? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Can he find the right pass? Let's fly here! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Danger here as he runs at them. Well, it was a chance to make their lead bigger.
Yeah, I would say it was half a chance, really.
Erling Haaland. Moving the ball really well here. Promising ball. Released it nicely. Could be more trouble. And in the end, no damage done. Well, high quality defending. A real struggle to contain him. Just the challenge that was required. And it's a quality pass. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. And support available. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Berg. Well, getting the ball forward. Good idea. Well, it was easy on the eye, but the interception was made. Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Well, time is up. So back underway, the second half begins. Nice ball to switch the point of attack.
Yeah, that looks good to me.
Ambitious effort. Oh, good hit, close shave. Rabiot. Well, a textbook interception. Oh, a fine block. Intelligent ball. Kylian Mbappe. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Teammates in the middle. And a goal to square the game! Edge of the seat stuff. Upamecano. Jules Koundé on the ball. William Saliba. Chouameni. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Great vision from Adrien Rabiot. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Rierson. On to Haaland. Went in strongly, decisively. Now, options are plenty. Oh, to take the lead! Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, splendid skill. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And that will be a penalty. And also a yellow card.
Yeah, both decisions spot on for me.
This for 2-1. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Koundé. Dembele on the ball. Now with Olise. Fancies it. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going.
Sense a goal is coming.
Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Michael Olise. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
And the pass keeps them flowing. Riasson. Well, let's give him credit for trying it, but the execution left a bit to be desired, Stuart.
Well, I think the idea was right. Unfortunately, the skill wasn't. It's well off target in the end.
Now what can they do from here? Electing to shoot. Well, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. An alert piece of defending.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Plenty of support here. Individual brilliance. Quick break could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Time is of some concern. Can they level matters? As a goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Now, Rabiot. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, beaten easily here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And so the referee blows for full time.
The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this? He's trying his luck here. Oh, it was well worth a go, but it's gone narrowly wide. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
This is the Norway team.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Nicely sets it up. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Patrick Berg. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. To put them ahead. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Delivered into the box. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Unable to find anyone with that. And that's been viewed as a foul. Ødegaard. Now, here they go. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Patrick Berg. Oh, could that be special? Oh, good strike, but an even better save. Played into the box. Just a little bit high.
Yeah, can't do much more than that. It was a really good effort.
Got into the middle. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So off we go. 2-0 the score now. Good work to beat the marker. The ball lost and gratefully received. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Fantastic looking ball. Really good pass. Off the crossbar. And the attack comes to an end. Disappointing.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And cleared well away from goal. Played through nicely. Now, what can they do from here? Ball one, well read.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Not the cleanest passage of play. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. Decent delivery. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, a straight line to goal here. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Now, this might be promising. That's a go. Oh, just off target.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Ødegaard. A chance to get something going here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Sander Berger. Onto Ødegaard. Strong and needed to be. Erling Haaland. And on that whistle, the first... That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Haaland. Good work to regain possession. Not so much given away as cleverly won. And the chance slips away. Possession changes hands. Ryerson. Now here's an invitation. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Ryerson. Onto Haaland. Opportunity now. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And we're back underway at 3-1. Well, speculative effort. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Possession lost and won. Really good pass. Attack that's come to nothing.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Could be a chance to break here. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. They might be in. Met firmly, but put right to where the keeper was waiting. promising move. Now what happens from here? That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And the move has come to an end. A little sloppy on the ball there. Berger. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's opened up. Absolutely stunning defending. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Ødegaard. Good work, they've got it back. The defence quick to snatch it back. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Foul challenge and a free kick results. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Well, full-time is approaching, and the crowd will almost certainly make their feelings clear about this when the whistle goes.
Well, there are two main reasons why they're losing this game. Firstly, they've not shown enough desire to close the opposition down. And secondly, they haven't defended their box well enough. It's been a poor defensive
they could
display.
be in. If there were any doubts, there surely aren't any now. A truly dominant display. Weighted beautifully. Ball lost and the chance gone. And the chance slips away. Having a go for goal! And a great stop to turn the ball away. Over the byline, corner kick to come. Lovely setup. If you're putting the ball in, you need someone in the middle. And there's the final whistle. building up, and we're just moments... A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
They've given it away here. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
They got everything right there.
It's offside, and that will be that. This is how the visitors start the game. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Ismail Assar. It's sloppy in possession. That set up the chance. Off the crossbar. Flag up here, offside. Mane. Sarr. Possession lost and won. And that has been carelessly given away.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
A lovely, incisive ball. And the keeper's done really well to keep that out. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Nicely played. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. And he's having a go. Holds it steady. No worries there. Mane. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And superb technique to get past his man. Promising looking ball. That's not a bad looking ball. They need to be better on the ball than that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Played in for Mane. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Oh, could be a chance here. Out it goes. Corner coming. It's played in now. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Beaten his marker here. Can he finish? Brilliant. Great save.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, it's been missed. It looked a good opportunity, that. Idrissa Gueye. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
Pape Sarr. Real chance. And still danger here. Well, that's hugely frustrating for the coach and the players. Oh, that's really well cut out. Ismaila Sarr. Mane. And it's been safely dealt with. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances.
Hang on, they could be in. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Well, he did brilliantly there. What an important challenge that was.
That's a good ball. Possession lost and won. And the referee's whistle brings... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Sarr. Jackson. But it's pinched, read his mind there. Mane. Jackson. He's backed himself here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Have a go. It's missed, not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Sarr. Could get it over now. The defence quick to snatch it back. I don't know how he didn't score. Great defending. Can someone attack this? A vital block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Holds it steady, no worries there. Really good interception to take the ball. Half an hour left for play. A promising move stalls. Gay. There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. A move of real promise developing. Good save from the keeper. It's been delivered. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Ball one, well read. It looks the right ball. And the chance slips away. And the ball has gone out. Goal kick to come. He's done well to get past. Taken without any trouble. 20 minutes remaining now. Struggling to keep it here.
Well, the players should be inspired by this. The crowd have really got behind them today.
Mane. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And delivered into the middle. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the ball. Delivered into the box. Nicholas Jackson. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Ismail Assar could turn out to be a really good ball. And the attack is over.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance, maybe two.
Lovely setup. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it only takes a second to score a goal and there are still 5 minutes to go. Promising position, this. And the defence regains control. Well, speculative try. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
A good move that needs some end product now. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Possession lost and won. Pap Matassar. Nicholas Jackson. That's not a bad-looking ball. Cross deep towards the back post. Promising passage of... And there's the final blast. To be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And away we go. France in possession to get the first half started. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Corner kick played in. Lovely weighted pass. What a chance this could be. This time... And that was a real chance, an early chance, but it's been missed.
Well, he'd be disappointed with that. Maybe it's just come a bit too early for him.
Adrien Rabiot. Play on is the referee's call. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Goes on past the defender. Over it comes. And possession given away. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball.
Takes the shot. Terrific bit of blocking. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Saved and held on to as well. Having a go for goal! And it's hit the bar. Adrien Rabiot. Olise. Aurelien Chouameni. Not going any further for now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. And it's overdone. It'll be keeper's ball.
Yeah, nearly a very good pass.
Ousmane Dembele. Scruffy play, ball lost. That's a good ball. And away from danger it goes. Brilliant. More of that, please. Goes for goal! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Closed it down well. Now, can he equalise? Well, chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, that's a disappointing end to a very good move.
Michael Olise. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, superb reflexes. It's played in now. Moving forward under no real pressure. And the defence ready for what was coming. Now they'll be able to get the ball away. Well, not long until the interval, and France have the edge. How about their overall performance?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
They found a way through. Oh, excellent work. That was a real chance. Mbappe. They won the ball, now to keep it. Going up through the gears now. And the promise of something happening is over. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Taking this on. And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned. But they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Well, still trailing, but maybe an opportunity from this set piece. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that's going to be it. We're back in business. One half down, one to go. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Ousmane Dembele. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And it was spotted. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Goes on past the defender. Can he finish? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Deo Upamecano. Now Chouameni. France pushing forward with options available. Waiting for the right moment. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Closed it down well. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Oh, what a wonderful bit of play that was.
Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. And trying his luck. Oh, it looked like it was all the way in, but they'll have to settle for a corner. It's put into the middle. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Has a go. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well-deserved, you have to say. Chouameni. On to Koundé. Aurélien Chouameni. Need to get tighter here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. France trying to get things moving. That's a good pass. That's a go. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Setting up the chance. In the right position to cut out the pass. Kylian Mbappe. Takes the shot. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's a little wild. I'm sure he can hit them better than that.
Well, he probably should do a lot better there. That was half a chance.
Aurélien Chouameni. Good work to recover possession. And into the last 15 minutes. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Mbappe. He's beaten his marker here. It might still happen. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. beautifully weighted ball. Just a little untidy. They might be in. A really good chance missed. Will that prove costly?
Well, you're absolutely right. What a chance to kill the game off. He's got to hit the target there.
Good work to regain possession. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Kylian Mbappe. They won the ball, now to keep it. Rabiot. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the game comes to an end with the... Joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Norway taking on France.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Put into the middle. This is the Norway team.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Michael Olise. A long way out. Good hands from the keeper. This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? Haaland has a go, but hasn't managed to force any sort of save.
Well, it's close, but the keeper got across quickly. Maybe just needed a bit more composure in front of goal to finish off the chance.
Lovely setup. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Rabiot. Oh, great work. What's next? And there won't be any rebounds there. Ryerson. Well read to gain possession. Julian Ryerson. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Looks a good ball. Haaland. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Sander Berger. He takes aim. It looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. And a solid stop. Delivered into the box. And the cross comes in. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Chouameni. A little sloppy on the ball there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. This could be threatening. Sander Berger. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Good work to beat the challenge. Takes the shot. That's a decent bit of goalkeeping. Played into the box. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Berger. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. France exploiting the space on the flank. Taking a chance. And the keeper reads it well and saves. And it's a corner, with the opportunity perhaps for France to take the lead. And he didn't meet that as he might have. It's routine for the goalkeeper. Erling Haaland. Moving infield now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Ousmane Dembele. No sign of stopping yet. Across from Dembele. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. Now this might be promising. Still with a bit to do. The effort shut out. Chance to level maybe here from the corner.
Well, the crowd are looking...
Oh, that's some stop. He read that perfectly. It's been delivered. Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. Teo Hernandez. And on that whistle, the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with France in front, but only just. They've lost it, needlessly really. France recovering possession well. Olise. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw-in. Berger. On to Odegaard. Haaland. Keeping it nicely, waiting for the chance to draw level. Delivered into the box. The ball taken away from them. Advantage played, no free kick. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Dembele. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, chance here. Holds it steady, no worries there. And Kylian Mbappe is asking plenty of questions of that defence. He's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Making decent progress here. Secure hands, calmly taken. Berg. Berger. Ball one, well read. And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, good strike! And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Sander Berger. Patrick Berg. Oh, that's really well cut out. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Patrick Berg. Ooh, got in the way of it. And a challenge there that will surely result in a card. Adrien Rabiot. And it's pinched, read his mind there. An attack of genuine promise developing. Not the cleanest passage of play. Adrien Rabiot could take things forward a notch here.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Having a go. Not out of trouble yet. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Chance to go level. Oh, shall not pass.
Yeah, absolutely top quality, wasn't it?
Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And that's one taken for the team. The attack stopped, but maybe at a cost. Well, he didn't miss by much. Fantastic effort, particularly from that sort of range.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that. He's not rewarded on this occasion, though.
No free kick, a good advantage. But this time he will give the free kick. Full time is looming. What do we make of this scoreline? Feels like a fair reflection to me.
Well, it's been a real fiercely fought match, and they've worked really hard and managed to get the goal, but don't really deserve to be in the lead. They won't care. If they get the win, that's all that counts.
It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Have a go here. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Sander Berger. Now Haaland. Berger. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Could be a chance to break here. And there it is! They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And it's all over with the French.
As football fans, non-stop hype all week long, and now, well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Norway, and they take on Iraq.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got 2 good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, left his man behind here. Might be onto something, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the cross goes in. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, that's splendid play. And behind it's gone for a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And having a go! Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. That's nicely done. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, this could be right up their street. And fired against the crossbar. Good tackle, take it away. That's a good pass. And the keeper there's to deal with it. Trying to deliver it accurately. Good work from Norway to win back possession. Skipping away.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
Exploiting the wide area. And a strong tackle. Untidy phase of play. Bergen. Intelligent ball. This for the lead. How good was that? Potential danger here. Oh, genuine chance. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Can they forge ahead? Oh, great defending. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they open things up? With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Playing it in. And he made the catch under pressure. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. And tremendous individual skill. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Who wants to make a challenge? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
They got everything right there.
Holland, who had no intention of losing out. But just like that, possession changes hands. Promising looking ball. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And nicely over the top. Could be threatening. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, showing good patience, but then the one that goes astray. Holland, very quick thinking there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Nice weight on the pass. Sent through. Well, I have to say, really thought they were going to take the lead there.
Yeah, you have to work the keeper more than that.
And with that, the first half. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Oh, disappointing end to that. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chance to finish. Oh, what a stop! And over comes the corner. Possibilities for them to counter. Good through ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Berger with it. Danger building. He's broken free. Oh, a fine stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Good use of advantage there. And look at this! Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Berg. Berger with it. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Lovely tempo here. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Quick counter could be on. Good distribution. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Julian Riasson. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good-looking ball. Ball on! And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, thumped clear. Moving it forward. Determined defending. "20 minutes to go. In a decent position now. Thoughtful play. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Space to exploit. Is this the equaliser? No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Patrick Berg. Can they carve out a chance? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. And whipped into the box. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Regain possession. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Pass chiselled nicely. Crossed into the penalty area. Opportunity maybe. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
And running free here. Chance here. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Wasteful here from Norway. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Could pose a threat on the counter. So over the line and a throw-in. Berger. And passing it well. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. He's in with a chance. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Berg. Oh, great vision. And there's the whistle. Oh. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Senegal, and they take on Iraq.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And a look at the starting lineup for Senegal.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This could be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Excellent defending. Ismail Assar. This looks interesting. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pape Matar Sarr. And quick thinking defensively. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Committed defending.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
No luck for Sadio Mane.
Well, on the way into the game, so many people were asking us about Sadio Mane, a truly top talent. What sort of performance do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's just such an intelligent footballer. The little give and goes, the quick movements, his ability to control a game. I absolutely love watching him play.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Jackson. Oh, it might be. And it's gone behind for the corner. Not the clearance that was called for. Might lead to a chance. Nicely timed tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Intelligent defending. Ismail Assar. Oh, wonderful bit of skill.
Oh, shows great ability there.
And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Ismail Assar. Promising pass. Find a gap in the defence. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ismail Assar. Mane. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Koulibaly. Ismail Assar. It's with Koulibaly. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Decent looking pass. And cutting it out. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And a loss of concentration. Possession one. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And the whistle is set. So back underway, the second half begins. Ball with Diouf. And now Gay. Pape Matar Sarr. Mane. Idrissa Gay. Sarr. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be threatening. Brilliantly blocked. And he read it superbly. Huge block. Jackson on the ball. His determination there for all to see.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
Attacking with vigour. And Mane in the thick of things. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Really good challenge. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this match. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Koulibaly. Niakate. Sadio Mane now. Well, giving the ball away. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? And this could be dangerous. And ended up missing the target, but not by a whole lot.
That's a great effort to attempt a shot from there. Just shows that he's full of confidence.
Idrissa Gay. Can they prize them open now? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Idrissa Gay. Untidy in possession. Ismail Assar. Keeper taking care of the situation. Mane, and that's great work to keep it in play.
Well, as the stats show, they've wasted so many opportunities in front of goal. They've got to be more clinical in the final third. They should be ahead, and you just wonder, are they going to rue all of those missed chances?
Well, in an advanced position, looking to remedy that here. And the defensive intervention there.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
Mane. Crossing possibilities. Can he score? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. And they'll get ready for the throw-in.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. How did they let that attack come to an end? Could be a chance to break. And there it breaks down. Interesting pass. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And support available. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you? Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up, and there is still time for a winner, and you just feel the fans know it.
Five minutes left. Mane. Did well to win it back. Could be troublesome. Good tackle. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. They'll be disappointed with the way that attack ended. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there's the whistle. They cannot be set. Be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vinodrome for this confrontation. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's France, and they take on Iraq.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. William Saliba starts with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Adrien Rabiot in the centre of the park. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Koundé. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Individual brilliance. Now can he get on the end of this one? He's still dangerous. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Olise. And possession lost by France. Slight miscue in the final third.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, disappointing end to the move. Rabiot. Chance here. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. And heading it just over the bar. And in the right position to read it. Fine work from France to win back possession. And a fine tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Having to shoot. And nicely parried away. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Can they create something from here? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Wasteful again in possession. Strong but fair tackle. This is looking good, but then the one that goes astray. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, a splendid save!
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, no damage done. Oh, moving it nicely. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
And Dembele's given it away.
Chouameni.
France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Brilliantly blocked.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
And he's given us away.
Chouameni.
Now, options are plenty. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, breezing past him. Can he do it? And danger still. And goes for goal! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Rabiot. And he read it well defensively. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Not messing around with that clearance. And no more time left. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Well, full marks for getting past him. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Rabiot. Ambitious effort. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Attack looks promising. But really sticking to the task defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Able to skip past his man. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Might lead to a chance. Now, Rabiot. Just the challenge that was required. Flag raised for offside. And just like that, broken up. Michael Olise. Now what can they do from here? Can he put it away? Well, he was keen to give that one a go. Sadly, lacking a bit of accuracy. Rabiot. Chouameni. Composed and patient passing. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Outrageously skillful. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dembele. Chance to equalise. And France come away with it. Good move in the making from France. And winning it back. Olise. From well out. Not troubling the keeper. France doing well to regain possession. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Nicely played. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Teammates available. Gives it a go. An incredible block. Flowing here, but quick thinking defensively. Can they square this match? And the pass deftly cut out. Dembele. It's looking promising. Can he finish? A great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Too much elevation on the header, but not a bad effort. Now, options are plenty, and let's give credit to the defending. Favour the cross. He needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Showing a great defensive instinct.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Went in strongly, decisively. Michael Olise. Well, a stylish moment. Rabiot! Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And the keeper getting across to stop it. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Not a convincing clearance. Well, threat averted. And there it is, the full-time.
Here, a truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Belgium, and they take on New Zealand.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Yuri Tielemans plays alongside Kevin De Bruyne in central midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. Crucial defending.
What a block that was.
And it's all gone a bit schoolyard. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Having to stay patient here. And it crosses the line for a corner. It's played in now. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Lukaku lurking in the box. And cleared well away from goal. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. And that's done little to clear the danger. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Moving it quickly and moving forward. A solid block.
Excellent positioning there.
Having a try. It's hit the bar. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And that's barely even a save as it arrives at the goalkeeper. Taking this on. But it's a tame try, or at least that's how the goalkeeper's made it appear. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, great work. What's next? Goes for goal! And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. Offside has been given here. Romelu Lukaku. On they go under no real pressure, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Strong work there to keep it. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Yeah, he's got so much ability.
De Bruyne. No way through. Possession lost. Move stalls. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Luque Baccaio. It's played into the box. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Well, so much space to attack. And that has been cleared away.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Turning the defence around. Waiting for the right moment. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Doku. Now De Bruyne. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And that whistle brings the foot. The second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Space out wide, and they're using it. Using the space on the opposite flank. Chops inside now, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Tielemans. And they might be in. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Still a problem. And it's held with a real sense of relief.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Need to be better with the ball. Now a sense that something could happen from this. And the attack collapses. Setting up the chance. And the header is only a little bit too high.
Well, he attacked it well, but he just couldn't keep the header down.
Tielemans. He's flying forward here. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Good work to recover possession. They're being afforded too much space here. De Bruyne. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. For the lead here. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Raskin. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Raskin. Could be something happening for them now. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, could be here. Good work to beat the challenge. And it's hit the post and gone wide.
Oh, you have to feel for him. That had goal written all over it.
Jeremy Doku. Just a little untidy. And the forward progress continues. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. The attack broken up. Now this might be promising. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Saved and held on to as well. And we've entered the final 5. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips on it. And it goes behind for a corner. A goal now could win the game. And a routine take for the keeper. It's all over as the ref blows. Coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Takes the shot, and a superb block. And the corner is fired in. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Takes it on, and it's saved and held. It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
And they've got it back now. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
And the cross comes in. Oh, it was a wonderful chance, but he went to whack it rather than place it. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Goes for goal, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. And it's pinched, read his mind there. On he goes, terrific. But that's a really good recovery to win the ball. Now, I wonder where this is going. Well, that's not going to cut it. What a chance! And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And the forward progress continues. And there won't be any rebounds there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Miscue in the final third there. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? And for all the keeping of the ball, they've gone nowhere. That's a good ball. Need to be better with the ball. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Deflection sends it out, throw in.
Well, looking at the possession stats, it's been a real close encounter. Neither side giving too much away. The opportunities have been few and far between. I hope the game opens up soon, though.
Well, they might just be able to do something on the ball now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pass weighted just right. Terrific bit of blocking. And on that whistle, the first half. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Getting closer. Punched away by the keeper. It's gone behind. That'll be a goal kick. Save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Drifting on and still going. And it's on now. Now he's in. The keeper's reaction sharp enough.
Yeah, the keeper does brilliant. That's a nightmare for any keeper, isn't it?
Here it comes. Solid punch. First job done. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. They decide against putting it in. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
And good composure to claim the ball. Well, he hasn't really been able to put his stamp on the game to this point. There's not been a great deal to admire.
There's definitely more to come from him. He's just been a bit quiet, and at times he's made decent runs, but his teammates just haven't found him. I'm sure if he gets a chance in the second half, he'll take it.
Teeing up the chance now. And the tackle spot on. Change in possession. Well, now they could spring the trap. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them.
Yeah, good organisation at the back, wasn't it?
And still going here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Well, it took a while, but the game restarts after the goal it needed to get things going. An infringement spotted, free kick. In the right position to cut out the pass. and they might be in. Those in the middle won't be happy about that service. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Worth a goal. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So off we go at 1-1 now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Well read to gain possession. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Oh, really nicely taken. Made absolutely sure that that was keeper's ball. Oh, could be here. A really good interception to take the ball. Gone for it. Fearless block. Oh, chance here. And it's kept out. They've got their keeper to thank for still being level.
Well, when he's called upon, he's ready. And that's such a good save at a really crucial time in the game. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. That's a bad one, and he knows it. Cleared away, but not with conviction. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And that will do it, the full time. Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed... Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Omar Mamouche. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Better with the ball. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
First blow struck very early. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Omar Mamouche. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. It's stopped straight away. They've given it away here. Really well done. This could lead to something. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Time to get creative from here. Taking a chance. It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Getting closer. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Teeing up the chance now. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Looking like they mean business here. Takes the shot. Oh, against the bar. And nothing coming from their play in the end.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Really good interception to take the ball. Setting up the chance. The ball lost and gratefully received. that's given away. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Gets in the way superbly. That's a corner. And maybe the chance to get their noses even further in front. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
They've lost it, needlessly, really. A move of real promise now. And it's opened up for him. Oh, what a stop! Dealt with that superbly. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And the referee's whistle. Off we go, the second half underway. Mohamed Salah. That's a good pass. And a change in possession. Now, this has to be. They've got rid of it, but the ball's sent behind.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Again. And this might be promising. It's only halfway clear. Trezeguet. A heroic stop. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And the counter fizzling out in the end. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Marmouche. Oh, good strike! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Good ball, now what to do with it? Good cross into the middle. Ball one, well read. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. If they go now, there could be a break on. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. What a room here, it's promising. And into the box it goes. A chance under pressure. Well stopped and safely away. Salah. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, that's a great block. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. He takes aim, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Just a little untidy. Brilliant. More of that, please. That's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And it's given away. A chance to get something going here. But they're not quite in sync there. It's offside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Some good work to win it there. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Great instinct there to cut it out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Opportunity here. Could save. Oh, could regret that. And that will be a penalty. To restore the lead. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. We're back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. Minutes left for play. Oh, that's really well cut out. Trezeguet. And a real sense of urgency here. Could they? And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Trezeguet. Could be something developing here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And there goes the final... Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Chance to score!
Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Oh, could be here. Chance to go ahead. Oh, against the bar. Well, it was looking good, but there it's ended.
Well, they've started really well, haven't they? Very much on the front foot, and that was unlucky not to go in. They've been the better side in these opening stages.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. This could get interesting. Needs to clear it here. Romelu Lukaku. Now Tielemans. They've given it away here. Played in with that. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Tielemans. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it, and that's not where it's ended up. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And the cross is blocked. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Kevin De Bruyne. Romelu Lukaku. Wanting to split them, but this move is looking promising. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. What can they do from the corner?
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Jeremy Doku. Bit sloppy in possession. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Luke Bakayo. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. This to go front. Oh, sensational from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, his reaction speed was outstanding and stopped what looked like a certain goal.
Oh, could be a chance here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Breaking at pace. This could be dangerous. And that ultimately has come to nothing. Could he? No way through for that one.
Yeah, it's really good defending, just didn't dive in, did he?
Tielemans. Now De Bruyne. Lukaku. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seems to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Brilliant. More of that, please. And into the area it goes. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
De Bruyne. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Tielemans. And that's going to be it. Away we go with the sides level, but plenty of time for someone to step up. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Well, it looked so promising. Still something on, maybe. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Yeah, you can't beat a bit of skill like that, can you?
Decent effort. Keeping the ball, but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. It might still happen. A corner for them now, and a good opportunity to get ahead in the game. Over it comes. Put it away, but not far. And that has missed by quite a distance. Nicely played. But it won't count for anything. The offside flag's up.
Yeah, it is, and he just delays the pass for far too long. Got to give it sooner.
Romelu Lukaku. And they've come away with the ball.
The visitors have controlled the play in the past 15 minutes. Now it's about making all of the pressure and all of the attempts count. If they find that clinical touch in front of goal, they'll get what they deserve.
Well, the boot could be on the other foot for a change now. Ball lost and gratefully received. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Lukaku. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Where he loses it, a timely intervention. Lukaku. Now Tielemans. having a try. Oh, that's a great block.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
Teeing up the chance now. Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. Tielemans. So 20 minutes left of this game. Read the pass well and cuts it out. This is looking good. Now what comes next? But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Served through on a plate here. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And it's saved and held. Gets in the way superbly. Romelu Lukaku. Closed it down well. Lovely setup. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Tielemans. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. Need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Just 5 minutes remaining. Takes it on. Taken cleanly and held on to. Raskin. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Now there could be a real chance developing. Have a go here. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. Not long left. They need something to happen from this corner now. This could level it. Oh, got in the way of it. Delivered. Well, not quite fully away here. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Not stopping him yet. And they might be in. And into the box it goes. And that's where it ends. And the final whistle wraps up a match that's...
you today. The hype has been... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. Derek Ray here in the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's New Zealand versus Belgium. Could still be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. A look at the New Zealand starting 11.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today will likely be Romelu Lukaku. Well, still a chance! And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, so close to seeing an early goal there. If not for the keeper, they would have been ahead. Great save, though, you have to say.
And snuffed out the danger immediately. And support available. Oh, might be. Strong hand on that one. De Bruyne. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, for me, it's the way he combines with his teammates, always wants the ball. Once he's passed it, he's on the move, wants it back again. He's a pleasure to watch. I'm sure we'll see more of that today.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
He fancies it. And denied by the post.
Well, with the keeper beaten, he thinks that's in. It's almost perfectly placed.
Nicolas Raskin. And now with Luca Bacchio. And possession changing hands. Played into the centre. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And teammates around him. Excellent defending. Well, spot on with that challenge. Given away by New Zealand. Doku. Lukaku. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And De Bruyne in a useful looking position, but will there be an end product? Well, disappointing end to the move. And options in the centre. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Could pick out a teammate. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Brilliantly blocked. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. That's a good ball. Sloppy in possession from Belgium. Can he put them in front? Lukaku. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, the managers will... Well, advantage Belgium after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Let's see what happens in the second half. Just wasn't going to give that ball away. Smart defending. Lukaku. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Randall. Wood with it. Can they do it? Oh, body in the way, crucially.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
And a textbook interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, and that's been topped off with a goal so late on. The desire to keep playing to the whistle will have certainly pleased the coaching staff, I'm sure.
From a long way out, taken by the keeper without any fuss. Oh, read it really well. Able to skip past his man. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play. Shot is on! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Threads it nicely. Oh, could be a chance. And did his best to place it.
Yeah, it's close. Maybe just too much time to think about it.
Nicolas Raskin. Showing a good reading of the game. Maxime de Kuiper. From long range. Well, it takes confidence to try your luck from that sort of distance.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his reward.
Very quick thinking there. Lukaku. And New Zealand have it back now. Might be onto something. On a different day, it might have gone in.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. They just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
Good tackle. Oh, useful ball. Still not clear.
Just the challenge that was required.
That's good refereeing advantage. De Vries. Thoughtful play. To square the game. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Luca Bacchio. Free kick is what's been given. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. And support available. Oh, this could be trouble. To of Teat. Here's Tielemans. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Randall. Can they nudge in front late on here? And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. Nicolas Raskin. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Chris Wood. Can he deliver? Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
And over the touchline for what will be a New Zealand throw. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, no way through in the end. Up to of Teat. Counter-attacking chance. And roaming free here. And there's the whistle, all even at the... The kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop fight all week long, and now for the action. Nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's New Zealand facing Iran.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
A look at the New Zealand starting 11.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Oh, great attacking play, but no damage done. That's the main thing. And a look at the lineup for Iran.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close...
Will it be? And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Forcing the issue, great composure.
Now, where's the penetration?
Having to shoot. Oh, good hands there from the keeper. Could be threatening. An alert piece of defending. It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there's the feed into the box. Well, nothing untoward happened. Skipping away. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammates. Payne. And bursting forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Payne. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Is it going to be? Nicely blocked. It was wayward. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Swift ball into the area. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Intercepted effortlessly. Good-looking cross. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. In position. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Very effective pass. Is it going to be? Well, not an effort for his own personal scrapbook. De Vries. That's a good ball. Flowing here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
An impressive run. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Might lead to a chance. Can he score? And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. De Vries. classic example of how to intercept. Well, good run and good ball control, but quick thinking defensively. That's a good-looking ball. Can they forge ahead? How good was that? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. That is that for the first half here. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Interception to snuff out the danger. So a throw in here. To put them ahead. Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Smart defending. There's the shot. A tremendous block. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, left his man behind here.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Chris Wood. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that...
Giving it a go. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here.
Well, for good measure, we can see it again, but clearly not over the line. Can be no debate over that decision.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. And after the cross, defensive action called for. And credit due, a good intervention. Brilliant pass. De Vries. Decent position. Not a convincing clearance. That's a good pass.
Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, they fancy a short one. Cuts in from the flank. Still working away. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. What to like about that pass. And collected with considerable ease. ...20 minutes to go in this one. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Giving it away. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's made headway. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! So there we have it, 2-1. And support available. Oh, nice ball over the top. That's a nice-looking ball. Could be threatening. Well, the header was too high, but it was close. Chris Wood. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a defensive intervention there. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Referee spotting the transgression. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take.
Well, it's been a fairly even match.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And taking it away. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Having to shoot. Just narrowly off target. This could be troublesome. And Chris Wood took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And there goes the final whistle.
two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Should score here. And the keeper makes the save, and really we shouldn't have expected anything else. Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second?
This could be! Well, that looked goal-bound at first, but it's ended up in the crowd. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? And the defender saw the chance to stop them and took it.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And tidy work to put it to safety.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here. And what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
And he might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. The charge upfield so promising, but comes to nothing.
Yeah, impressive counter, but the finish wasn't great, was it? It's an easy stop in the end.
Good work, they've got it back. And it's opened up. It's in! 1-0, and all the pressure made to count. Clearly the better team to this point. Omar Mamouche. Weighted beautifully. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Decent looking cross played in. More defensive work to do here. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Ball lost and gratefully received. And there won't be any rebounds there. In the right position to cut out the pass. Goes for goal! Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. But he's fluffed his lines there.
Well, he just isn't composed when the chance comes. It could still go either way here.
Trezeguet. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Excellent work in goal there, well saved.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Now focus turns sharply to protecting their own goal. Holds it steady, no worries there. Trezeguet. Oh, that's really well cut out. Up the chance. Really solid defending. So a chance to draw level from this corner perhaps.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this.
Really good pass. Oh, that's been won really smartly. chance slips away.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Delivered into the box. It's away, not far enough. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. And it's given away. Good cross into the middle. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Could take things forward a notch here. And that's going to be it for the first. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Plenty of space to attack now. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That will be a throw-in now. They've lost it, needlessly really. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. This could get interesting. And the defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Starting to get interested here. And the attack is over. Acres of green grass to roam into. And cleared well away from goal. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. And it's on here. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? He's looked lively, he's created plenty of chances, and he's been rewarded for his industry with the key goal. Hopefully it's more of the same in the second half.
Well, this is looking good. And into the box it goes. Not the end to the move they were looking for. That set up the chance. This could be. And stopped straight away. Oh, it's offside. So close to getting in there for the chance. Served through on a plate here. Ball lost and the chance gone. Salah. And against the post. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Looking like they mean business here.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
So 20 minutes left of this game. A really good interception to take the ball. Once possession, can they get a chance to equalise? There won't be any rebounds there. He's in here. Goes for the chip. It's the sort of finish you can only smile about. Saw the keeper off the line to score a goal of true quality. Incredible. Here's the switch. Nice ball. And the defence regains control. Finds himself with space now. But it doesn't get far. Oh, that's been won really smartly. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And this could be the moment for a counter. Good work to recover possession. This could get interesting. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Chance to get in behind here. Kicked out, but for how long? Oh, fantastic effort. Made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Into the box it goes. It's there! And maybe there could still be something in this game. That's a good ball. Challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And the wall has done its job. Players waiting in the centre. That's done little to clear the danger. And he's having a go. And there's the final whistle. Well, everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
This is the Belgium team sheet. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Kevin De Bruyne plays alongside Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And the main striker is Romelu Lukaku. And the shot from a long, long way out has ended up in the crowd. Raskin. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Now, can this be attacked? And there's nothing happening from that one. Kevin De Bruyne. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Great defending.
Yeah, you could almost celebrate that like a goal, couldn't you?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Tielemans. Good work to recover possession. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Here we go! Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Tielemans. Now De Bruyne. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
And unable to retain possession. Doku. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Yeah, it was good work rate off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Tricky this in a tight spot. De Bruyne. Now Tielemans. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. Hits the upright.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Delivered into the box. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Raskin. Romelu Lukaku. And it could be on! And that is one heck of a hit! It's flown past the keeper! Nicely sets it up. Oh, last-ditch tackle clears it away!
Oh, it's lovely that, he does well.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Something could be on with this. This to draw level. It's a corner. And a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. No danger from that one. Very quickly closed down. The ball taken away from them. Setting up the chance. A little sloppy on the ball there. Nicely played through. Found superbly and in. Oh, brilliant. Top stop.
Oh, the keeper does so well. Makes himself big, gets his angles just right. What a quality save.
And that's done little to clear the danger. It was looking good, but not all the way through. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Great instinct there to cut it out. And that'll do it. The end of the... The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Tielemans. Doku. Oh, that's really well cut out. And good work to win it there. Tielemans. A really good interception to take the ball. Lukaku. And they've got it back now. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Well, Kevin De Bruyne has, as usual, been one of the standouts in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue? Flag up here. Offside. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Closed it down well. Takes the shot. Well, certainly asking a lot to score from there.
Yeah, it's a big chance miss. Should have got his head up.
An hour played, 30 to go now. Now, I wonder where this is going. And he's having a go. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
And he'll have a go here. Oh, it's hit the post. And trying his luck. And met by solid goalkeeping. And here it comes. De Bruyne. Doku. Possession lost and won. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And this could be the moment for a counter. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. A chance to get something going here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Now to choose the right option. Big chance! Good save from the keeper. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And still going here. Tielemans. They've given it away here. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Lukaku. Good work, they've got it back. Tielemans. Oh, good strike! Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! All one, well read. Sloppy in possession. Romelu Lukaku. And there it ends. Opportunity now. Well, it briefly appeared to be on target, but too much elevation in the end. Goal kick to come. Tielemans. Romelu Lukaku, dropping deep to collect the ball. Decent looking attack this. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Just needs the composure now. Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. I think that had to go in, Guy.
De Bruyne. Closed it down well. And that is the final blast, not the result. Is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. A warm welcome to the Metropolitano in Las Rosas, Madrid. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Fabian starts alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they go with a single striker leading the line. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. This is the visitors' team for today. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Núñez. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Oh, saved it!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stay big and made the right decision.
Corner kick played in. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And the move has come to an end. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
The defence quick to snatch it back. They've lost it, needlessly really. Manuel Ugarte. Oliveira. Setting up the chance to put them ahead. It's hit the bar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé.
Oh, that wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
A really open flow back off the bar. Could he? And he crosses the line for a corner. The box it goes. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And they've got it back now. Oh, an ambitious try, taken without any trouble. Fabian. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Núñez. What a chance here. It is brilliant. It takes a very special player to score a goal as special as that. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Cucurella. Forcing things, moving the ball nicely.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Moving infield now. And he'll take this on. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Promising looking ball. Oh, surely. And it's not far away. It deserved a goal.
It did, and he makes it look so easy, and it's not. It's a great technique. Catches it nice, but he just can't quite find the target.
Promising forward burst. Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, chance! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Pedri. Marc Cucurella. Struggling to keep it here. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Well, the fans in the away end are having a tremendous time of it here. What an impressive performance they've seen, Sue.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
Pushing forward with options available now. And trying his luck. It's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Across the dead ball line for a corner. It's put into the middle. That looked in all the way until the glove just got to the... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Fabian. Marc Cucurella. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Rodri. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. They might get caught on the break here. Taking this on. Taken without any trouble. Fabian. On to Pedri. Oyarzabal. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And into the box it goes. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
He's done well, hasn't he? The standout is obviously his goal, but the quality of his all-round play has been impressive. We'll be hoping he can continue that level in the second half.
Valverde. They've won the ball, now to keep it. Marc Cucurella. Lamine Yamal. And into the last 30 minutes now. No sign of stopping yet, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Pass played through perfectly, and that was close, but not close enough.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
A solid block. Possession lost and won. Sent into the middle. He'll have to be quick. And he's won the ball to stop the goal.
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Players waiting in the centre. And the forward progress continues. Oh, who wants that one? Decent chance. And a great stop to turn the ball away.
Well, the two-goal lead's still intact, but they do need to be careful here. Just the last few minutes, you feel it has been on the cards.
And it's not just goals that can lift a team, they have to capitalise on that moment here. That is where it ends.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away. Marcos Llorente. Fabian. Now, this might be promising. A little sloppy on the ball there. No whistle, the ref keeps things moving. He'll try his luck, and it's saved and held. Well read to gain possession. Beaten easily here. Having a try. Really solid defending. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Marcos Llorente. Now Oyarzabal. Yamal. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Pedri. Still going here. Rodri. Well, ambitious efforts. Good positioning does the job. To the box it goes. Cleared away, but not with conviction. There it comes to an end. So that will do it. A disappointment. Of relentless end-to-end action. Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we should have a cracking contest here. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
This is the lineup for the visitors. Jose Maria Jimenez starts alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence, and leading the attack is Darwin Nunez. Darwin Nunez. And the chance slips away.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Well, this is getting the fans interested now, and that has missed by quite a distance. Manuel Ugarte. Now with Nunez. And the attack is over. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Salim El-Dawsari. Blocked for now. Need to be better with the ball. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Nunez! And it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead! That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw.
Yeah, lovely tackle, well in. Timed it well, didn't he?
Federico Valverde. Promising looking ball. Players waiting in the centre. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Ugarte. Closed it down well. Facundo Pellistri. Setting up the chance. Surely now. And they scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Jimenez. Oliveira. Ugarte. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
Lovely setup. Taken cleanly and held on to. And unable to retain possession. Could be something developing here. This has to be a goal that gives them the advantage. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Valverde. And on to Nunez. Ugarte. Oh, that's really well cut out. That was an unwise challenge, to put it mildly. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Denied, defending of the highest calibre.
Well, the crowd are looking to really give the players a boost. They know that this is a big chance to pull level.
But he's overcooked it, I'm afraid. That's too deep. And the first... And so the second half kicks off. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, they've won the ball. Now what to do with it? And we could watch that sort of skill all day. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Salim Al-Dawsari. Oh, brilliant anticipation. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Salim Al-Dawsari. And the attack is over. Well, this is a bit of a scramble. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Now for the finish. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Al-Dawsari. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Has the space to whip it in here. That's a good pass. A miscue in the final third there.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
And there's a chance for the break here. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. What a chance here. And again. Terrific bit of blocking. That's excellent. In to cut out the danger. That's a good ball. This to get back into it. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Closed it down well. Salim Al-Dawsari. Oh, great work. What's next? Here we go! And that's that. The flag's up. Ugarte. That's a really nice ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Oh, against the post. Well, that was looking good, but nothing to come from it.
Well, they were so unlucky not to score there. It's a game of inches, though, and things just don't seem to be going their way right now. They need one of these chances to go in.
And into the last 15 minutes. Really good pass. And they've got it back now. And it must be. It's in! Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Valverde. Facundo Pellistri. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. They're not getting close enough here. Oh, that's a lovely pass. If you're putting the ball in, you need someone in the middle. Ugarte. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Could be something on from this. Valverde. And the ball won back. That's a perfect threaded through ball. Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to clear it. Setting up the chance. Oh, how did he get there? And the final whistle.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Saudi Arabia, and they take on Mexico.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And nicely struck. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Suddenly they have possession. And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important they do get runners from central areas to support the centre forward. That's going to be key.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that five-man midfield. but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Well, he's been ruled offside. Well, Mexico unable to hang on to the ball. And good anticipation. Decent position. That's a good pass, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
Decent chance. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And intercepting it. On the ball, Chavez. Very effective pass. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Can anyone stop him? A disappointing end to the move. Jimenez takes the shot. Able to get his body in the way.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Here's Chavez. And nicely over the top. Al-Khaibari. Super pass. Oh, fine stop. Chavez. And now Quiñones. On the ball, Chavez. Just cutting off the supply. Al-Birekan. It's looking promising. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Really closing him down. Ball back with Mexico here. Fine pass. And that is offside. Al-Birekan. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Oh, into the wall.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
So over the byline and a goal kick here. Here's Chavez. Edson Alvarez. And now Quiñones. Good tackle. Could be troublesome. Alvarez now. Fidalgo. Decent looking pass. Sliding in and winning the ball.
What a good tackle that was.
Fidalgo. This might get them in front. And the cross goes in. And well aware of the aerial threat. That's a great save. So now a corner. Oh, magnificent save.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Who can he pick out? an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Ayman Yahya. Trying to open up the defence. Might finish! There it is! And he could scarcely have had an easier finish. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Johan Vasquez. And the ball in behind the defenders. Good attempt. Oh my goodness! Excellent agility just to reach the ball. Trying to pick out a teammate. The first half here. So back underway. The second half begins. Fidalgo. In possession, Cesar Montes. Roberto Alvarado. Fidalgo. Alvarado has it. Raúl Jimenez. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Oh, disappointing end to that. He's in with a chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Salem Al-Dossari. Al-Khaibari. Composed and patient passing.
Now, where's the penetration?
Will it go in? Reading it well. Just cutting off the supply. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Attacking with vigour. And a decent delivery. Just too much loft. "30 minutes to go then." And snuffed out the danger immediately. It's a neat move. And that's comfortably gathered. Fidalgo. And Mexico recovering possession well. Fidalgo. Firasal Birekan. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down.
Well, you have to break with more precision than that.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Slight miscue in the final third. Jimenez. And now Quiñones. Can they create something from here? That's a good ball. Plenty of support here. A fine reading of the situation. That's a clever ball. And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Quiñones. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And that is how to beat your opponent. Takes the shot! Well, he hit it with authority. Close. On the ball, Chavez. Alvarado has it. Edson Alvarez. Pushing for the winner. Roberto Alvarado. Now he must favour the cross. Determined defending. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Here's Al-Dossari. On to Jimenez. Oh, great attacking play. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Firasal Birekan. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Quiñones. Could we see some late drama here? Opportunity! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Yahya. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? With plenty of time and space. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
And it's all over. Mexico. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Park Stadium in Riyadh. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Saudi Arabia versus Belgium.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The starting players for Belgium. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Kevin De Bruyne starts with Yuri Tielemans in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Romelu Lukaku. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Well, no real threat there. It was played right into the keeper's gloves. Pressing like that will help the cause. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Skipping away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Takes the shot! Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Tielemans. On to Bacchio. Now space for Belgium in the wide position. Could be more trouble. Committed defending. Salem Al-Dossari. An easy one for the keeper there. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Good attempt. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Nicolas Raskin. And on to De Kuiper. Doku. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And Belgium unable to hold on to it. Long way out this. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing. It's a real battle in there.
Lukaku in position. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. Electing to shoot. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Yeah. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Kevin De Bruyne. Firasal Birakan. Shot from long range. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And the pass deftly cut out. Threaded through by Lukaku. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. He has teammates around him. From a long way out. Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. De Bruyne. And now with Bacchio. Went in strongly, decisively. Firasal Birakan. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, he could finish. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
And easily intercepted.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bacchio. And he's driving his team forward. And foiled only by the crossbar. Vital block there. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And De Bruyne firing it over. Did a good job of cutting it out. Speculative effort. And he got to it fairly easily. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, showing good defensive judgment.
whole football-watching public. We can't wait for it to start. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stu Smith, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And away we go. It's Spain to get the first half going. This is the home side's team today. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. The idea was right, the execution less so. An easy save. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Fabian starts alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they go with just one in attack. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending.
Yeah, it did well to block the route.
And superb technique to get past his man. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Araujo. Pressing high and they have the ball again. Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Pelistri. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Put into the box. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Valverde. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. And they've come away with the ball. Mikel Oyarzabal. Time to get creative from here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Pedri. Locked for now. Served through on a plate here. Players waiting in the centre. Oh, it's been given away. He'll take this on. But he can't keep the effort on target. Goal kick to come. Mikel Oyarzabal. Fabian. Staying patient, and the defence staying in shape.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
Saved and held on to as well. There's good width to this attack now. It's played into the box. Ball lost and the chance gone. Gets past really nicely. But that's good defending. Well won. Chance this. A vital block. There's still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner. Well, not quite fully away here. Another one blocked. And into the box it goes. Cleared, but not far enough. Well, a bit of a wild attempt and no trouble for the keeper. Goal kick.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted. And, well, that's the result.
Facundo Pellistri, delivered into the box. Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. Corner kick played in, and enough on it to steer it to safety. Williams. That looks like a good advantage played. Pedri. Good work to beat the challenge. To carve out the angle. Brilliant attempt, it very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet, doesn't miss by much.
Oyarzabal. That's where it ends. And that'll do it. The end of the... And the second half is underway. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Fabian. Williams. Now, can he get the cross in? That hasn't got far. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
Acres of green grass to roam into, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. He's tried the chip. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper.
Well, the stats show they simply have to be better. We expected a lot from them today, and we just haven't seen it. They need to utilise the ball better in the wide areas, get good deliveries into the box, and commit players forward. But at the moment, it's certainly below their standards.
Nunez. That's been cut out. It's too easy.
Yeah, they'll be frustrated with that. It was poor, wasn't it?
Possession changes hands. Could be something on from this. Now for the finish. Possession lost and won. Ref happy to let that one run. Fabian. Well, speculative effort. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Ugarte. They've come away with the ball. And all a bit wild out there currently.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Oyarzabal will have a go here. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Pelistri. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Into the last 20 minutes. Valverde. Edging ever closer to goal here. To edge ahead now. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. Good work to beat the marker. Hooks the ball into the box. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. It was looking good, but not all the way through. Facundo Pelistri just needs the composure now. And it's a pretty good save by the keeper. Pedri. Well read. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Ronald Araujo. Now Jimenez. Good move that needs some end product now. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And there won't be any rebounds there. Rodri. Mikel Oyarzabal. Well, you can't blame him for taking it on, but lacking the accuracy required. Goal kick.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Drilled into the middle. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. That's been cut out. It's too easy. And there's the final whistle. conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
This is the home side's team today. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence. And leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. Beautiful ball played forward.
Yeah, what a dangerous ball that is.
On he goes, terrific. Fearless block. It's a good ball in behind. And that's where it ends. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. To stop the next one, and a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. Valverde. That's a good pass. Plenty of space to attack now. Terrific chance. What a save that was. And the flag's up, so any goal wouldn't have stood anyway. But we should still praise an amazing save. That will keep the attack moving nicely. Surely the equaliser. And tidy work to push it to safety. Oh, nice vision in that pass. There is proof that pure force isn't always the answer. It needed a more subtle touch. Darwin Núñez. Untidy in possession there. A move of real promise developing. Super try, and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
That looks decent, making progress here. Here we go! Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. Ronald Araujo. On to Valverde. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning.
That's really good awareness there.
They might be in. Just needs the composure now. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. They looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Cross that could be dangerous. And there it is. Oh, but the flag goes up. It's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
This could get interesting. Ref spotting the deflection. Throw in to come. Goes on past the defender. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. In the right position to cut out the pass. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Valverde. Possession changes hands. Magnificent from the keeper.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Played into the box. Oh, really nicely held. Made absolutely sure that the corner has come to nothing. And on that whistle, the first half. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Really good pass. Put it away, but not far. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. That's not a bad-looking ball. Starting to get interested here, and the promise of something happening is over. Nunez. It looks the right ball. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Has to turn them around. And played in now. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Ugarte. Onto Valverde. Nunez. Working hard to win it back there. Ball one, well read. Teeing up the chance now. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Al-Dawsari. And the attack is over.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. One-on-one, you've really got to hit the target.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
Valverde. And onto Ugarte. And it's collected with ease. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, superb reflexes. To the box it goes. Well, maybe they'll be back on set-piece training tomorrow because that's going to be a throw-in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Oliveira. Now Jimenez. Beautifully weighted ball. Now, can someone attack this? Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Gets past really nicely. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Into the area it goes, but the keeper had watched it all the way. Darwin Núñez. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Federico Valverde. He's beaten his marker here. Could be dangerous. And a marvellous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
The ball comes in. There it comes to an end. Getting closer to the middle, and that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Just needs the composure now. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Darwin Núñez. Good work to recover possession. Oh, that's really well cut out. Now this could lead to something. And a tame effort, no test for the keeper.
Well, absolutely right. He should have done a lot better there. That was far too easy for the goalkeeper.
Now the chance for them to pull forward. Lovely weighted pass. And it's taken away. Terrific. So that will do it. A disappointment. We should be in for a cracker. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oh, late pass or slow getting back. Offside either way.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Alvarez. Having a try. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Beautifully weighted ball. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone. And that has missed by quite a distance. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
Salim El-Dawsari. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Alvarez. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Could get it over now. A really good interception to take the ball. Looking like they mean business here. Taking this on. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What a goal! Well read to gain possession. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Oh, gone for it. Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Oh, that's been won really smartly. That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. A bit of a gamble to have a go from there, but it very nearly worked.
Well, it took everybody by surprise. It's a wonderful strike.
Johan Vasquez. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now. Teeing up the chance now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Closed it down well. Salim El-Dawsari. Now, what can they do from here? But that's cut out quickly and easily. He's beaten his marker here. And not the best of deliveries. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Promising looking ball. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Could be setting something now. And that's won back nicely in a good area. That's a good pass. They could level it here. Oh, and it's still alive. It's frantic, almost farcical football now. He'll try his luck. Great defending. Well, the radar was quite a bit off there. A good distance away. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And that... And so we're underway with the second half. Just a little untidy. Lovely setup. Not quite the pass he was looking for. Plays it into the area now. But the flag goes up. Offside the call.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
Jimenez. Passing and the movement is good here, but not really going anywhere fast with it. Pass played through perfectly. It's not clear yet.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
They're going to try and make the keeper work again as soon as possible. Genuine chance here. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And superb technique to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. He hasn't hit the heights we know he's capable of to this point. He can only get better from here on in.
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Under pressure to get this away. And this could be the moment for a counter. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And the momentum is lost. Good work to beat the challenge. From a long way out. And it's not far away.
Yeah, decent effort, but still plenty to play for here.
Edging ever closer to goal here. Closed it down well. Raúl Jimenez. Ball given away. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. There's a bit of belief in this move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Taken cleanly and held on to. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level. And the keeper quick off the mark. And the ref says that's a foul and that's a penalty. This to level it up. And the keeper does what he's there to do. Ball comes in. That was a good header and a good save as well. Now to play for another corner. And into the box it goes. And the defence ready for what was coming. Well, here we go, time for the transition. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Good move that needs some end product now. Surely someone's got to do something about this. In the right position to cut out the pass. And it's on here. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away.
Well, what a fantastic save that was. He'll certainly be grabbing the headlines if it stays like this.
And superb technique to get past his man.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
They could level it here. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's all over as the ref blows for full time.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
The ball's rolling, and we're underway. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Fabian starts alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. And they went too soon, it's offside. Rodri read the pass well and cuts it out. Oh, it's ugly in there, nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. That's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Nicely played. A speculative try. Oh, just wide. He's really picked his spot there too. Salim Al-Dawsari. Looking like they mean business here. That was mightily close.
Well, I wasn't sure he was going to shoot from there. The angle was so tight, but it was close in the end. Not a bad effort.
Brilliant anticipation. How to play. Throw in to come. Players waiting in the centre. Oyarzabal. There's a good amount of freedom here. Played into the penalty area. And that will be sorted out by the defender. Salim Al-Dawsari. They found a way through. Fearless block.
Oh, it's brave defending that. Good body position.
The ball taken away from them. Salim Al-Dawsari. The defence quick to snatch it back. Al-Dawsari. They've come away with the ball. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Pedri. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. And the cross comes in. And the attack breaks down.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
And he's pinged a beauty. Brilliant. More of that, please. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Now a sense that something could happen from this. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Oyarzabal. Oh, wonderful ball that. Rodri. Ball one, well read. Pedri. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. They've lost it, needlessly really. That's a good ball. He'll try his luck. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Good work to regain possession. Fabian. And that's a penalty. And with it, the chance to go in front. To make it 1-0. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. 1-0 then as we get started again. Al-Dawsari. Allowing the game to flow. There's the whistle, and that's the first 40. The whistle goes, and it's time for the second act. Williams. Making decent progress here, and the danger might not be over yet. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. A really good interception to take the ball. The game really needs to settle.
Yeah, they're not really connecting, are they?
Nicely played. Went for it, but not a lot going for it. It's a miss of some margin. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Beautifully weighted ball. Yamal. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Marc Cucurella. On to Pedri. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? Could be something on from this. Onto it, in on goal. Chance for the equaliser. A vital block. And we have 30 minutes left. Al-Dawsari. Terrific chance. And that is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
They've come away with the ball. And the attack is over. In the right position to cut out the pass. Rodri. A chance to get something going here. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Could be here. The idea was right, the execution less so. An easy save. Rodri. Fabian. Struggling to keep it here. Now for the finish. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. And it's pinched Freddie's mind there.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Pressure pays, now to switch up again. Options available in the middle, real opportunity. And offside rules the assistant referee. Aymeric Laporte. Some good work to win it there. Oh, yes please, there aren't many who'd even try that. It's to half the gap. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Yamal. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Al-Dawsari. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Mikel Oyarzabal. Good work, they've got it back. Puts the ball into the box. And that is a top-quality save. Just 5 minutes remaining. And the forward progress continues. Al-Dawsari. Oh, just off target.
You certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Play on is the referee's call. Oh, it was a good advantage played, but now a free kick with nothing really developing. Oh, good strike! And right at the keeper, taken without any fuss. So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever way you...